Youch. Swoobat today. Swoobat. Swoobat. Okay, so this is loud. Swoobat looks like that. That's what I wanted to do. Are you shiny, Swoobat? You're not.
Hello. I'm not speed. I am not I show speed. I am not I don't show speed. I can do animal noises like I show speed though, except not barking, because that's too loud. No, that wasn't good. Meh. I do not think you are stream annoyer. Hella Shrek. Did they even get to 1,500 yet? Carp insurance. Yesterday, it's a 5,000k 5k animation. Last stream. It's really just short streams. Yeah, that really sounds like it's just short streams. 3 weeks ago he was 800, yeah. What the fuck? They push the discoverability a lot. Ah, yeah. Like, I did a short stream once because I wasn't like here, so I had to use my phone, and I saw lots of people just like coming in, though most of them really didn't really chat. It was because I was doing Giratina and not talking in the middle of a dark room. Should I expect a worthy animation? Yes, short streams work well if you engage with chat. But it's harder to engage with chat when people aren't chatting. It's usually what I do, I just don't talk until someone chats. And I guess that just brings engagement and down. When Shabby talks to chat, he gets up to 60 viewers on short, and if he's locked in, he gets usually at 8. Ah, okay. Yes, you just greet them when they say hello. You just need to do that? But not talk to them at all in, like, the chat? That sounds really... Like, what I mean is mostly just that they don't even say hello. They just see me grinding encounters in a dark room, and then they're like... And I'm not talking, and they're like, okay. And then scroll past. No engaging content. Like, I'd see it go up, there's like someone there, I know that there's someone there, but then they just go. Perhaps they need more context, like perhaps they don't know what's going on. I don't know if you're able to do like a stream title on the phone. I don't remember how I did that. That's why all of Shoppy's normal shorts failed. Or underperformed. Oh. Because Shabby was just doing like random shorts for like Bed Wars and stuff, and they just didn't have the context of like who this guy is, what they're trying to do. Nah, I'd stay in a dark room while grinding for shiny Giratinas. 2026. But most people don't read it, I think. It's just small at the bottom. Ah, okay. Yes, like good clips or funny clips. Most people don't even understand why something is hard. Or why it's impressive. Ah. So like those bridges that I see Shabby doing on those bridge stream, they're like way harder than they look. And they look hard as well. But they also look achievable. So people are like, oh, hey, what? He wants to do a short stream, Roblox stream, not short stream. He wants to do a Roblox stream. Oh, today? Kind of is like... Yes, Shabby always says his bridging looks insane, but it's still so much harder than it looks. Yeah, I heard them say that yesterday. Was that yesterday? Maybe. He has well over 1,000 hours just in bridging methods. I also heard that, and I was like, huh. I don't even think I have 1,000 hours in drawing me these Pokemon. much bigger. His dedication is just crazy. Seriously intense. I'm invading Poland while animating right now. He hated it and still pour 6 hours into it while having a job or school. Okay. So Shabi has a job. They're a much better person than me. It was civil service. Civil service, is that like helping with the city like work stuff like that, or is that like law? I don't remember. I could probably ask Google, what is a civil service? Oh, do you mean like military? Yes, could be working in a hospital, working with older people, or working in the city. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I had a baseball coach. They actually lived like on the same street as me, and they did work for the city. You can also choose between them in Austria, not Australia. Civil service is 9 months, military is 6. Oh. So military is also mandatory and also different from civil service. Yeah, military is not mandatory for me at all. I have a friend, they went into military? They went into military and they got discharged within a year because they kept on forgetting their gloves. You can choose which one you want to do, so you pick either one. Okay, so they're not both required. You can either do 9 months of not military or 6 of military. W friend. Meh. That is Stream Annoyer. Exactly. Hee 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 ha. Bro, what the fuck is... But Shabby hated bridging in the beginning because he tried to start with the hardest one. Ah. And just grinded it out 6 hours a day, almost a year. With very slow progress. Bridging seems like such a big skill in Java, but in Bedrock it's like, oh hey, you can just hold, click, and then bridge by running forward. But he still did it even though it probably wasn't smart. What the fuck is going on? This doesn't look right. Go like that. That's better. And then curl these in a bit more. They kind of look like an earwig. So the thumbnail guy, the thumbnail of your live now is an entity or an anomaly. Yeah, Bedrock bridging is way easier and faster than Speed Telly. Well, what is Speed Telly? Is that the one that Shabby's doing? Yes, I can animate. I'm gonna practice 3D next 2 months. Oh, okay, you getting Blender? Nice. Yes, Shabby does Speed Telly. So Speed Telly is the one where you jump and then you place a bunch of blocks so that you land right under and then you turn around and then sprint jump. That one? Okay. He seems to be working. Oh. Can we replace Ishuk with the other guy's animation slave? He seems to be working. I don't think they've quite learned how to do the animation yet. They said they were gonna learn it. You can go ahead and do that when they do learn it, but it's probably a bad investment to completely get rid of the guy who already can do it in favor of someone who can't yet. Can I call Shabby Commander Mateo? I summon a sentient being in Blender and feed my alts one sentient and give him... Normal Telly's a bit slower. Oh, there's a difference between Normal Telly? What? How is Normal Telly and the other one different? But doesn't have to be tick perfect as far as I know. So Ishuk is good give? What? Not my autocorrect. I'm gonna call him master because you are my master. If you listen to Shabby, it actually matters where you look in each tick, even if you turn forwards, as it determines your momentum. So the specific direction you have, even if you're not inputting anything other than moving your mouse, determines your momentum. I guess you kind of slow down if you stop holding W. Or the sentient being in my closet. Low-key a hard choice for speed telly. I think this needs to be a little squished. Turn to the side like that. Yes, and you have to use WASD to move for perfect momentum. They also have to be tick perfect. Huh. So like you jump with the sprint and then you use A when you look sideways and then S when you are bridging the blocks out, and then A when you're looking sideways. Wait, no, not A when you're looking well, maybe A when you're looking sideways. A when you're looking sideways, and then W as you start looking forward while also holding the sprint key so that you do that. Very convoluted. I'm not even sure if that can be understood properly. Depends on which side you do it on, A or D. Yeah, so if you're like doing it the way Shabby does it, then it would be A, and if you're doing it looking the other way, you do D. Yeah. Does Shabby have different layouts for every different little activity they do on Minecraft? I'm not gonna take that and as a yes for the question I just asked, because it was way too short of a time for that to have been the thing, and it's probably more so me talking about the A and D. You know WebDriver Torso, the guy who makes shapes, only color is red and blue. No, he tries to have every keybind and hotbar slot consistent. Not like keybinds, I mean like for OBS, different layouts stuff so that people can see different things of information that matter in different things, like speedruns, stuff like that. And Ran Aldo collab with Filipino shop. He just changes it for speedrunning. Ah, okay. So is it he just moves his hand cam down. Okay, so it's not a different layout at all. So people can see his chords. Oh. Mainly for his coach. It's important for zero cycles. Oh, chords. By chords you mean coords, as in coordinates. I was like, yeah, I remember seeing chords from the top of the hand cam. Yes, coordinates. Mm-hmm. Hee-hee-hee-ha. The thing is, Shabby always tries to crank all hard mechanics in every mode. All hard mechanics in every mode. And usually makes his progress slower at the beginning. Ah, okay. So like no real skill progression. You gotta go like from the bottom to the top instantly, and instead of working your way up, you gotta know how to do the big thing at the start. But later on, it will probably make the improvement faster. Yeah, if they practice only the really hard things, eventually they're gonna have to do the easy thing and they're not gonna be able to do it. But then, if they know the really hard things, they're gonna have an easier time learning the easy things. Like, no gold players, zero cycles. Ah. Isn't that what Shabby's doing, though? I thought they were, like, gold 3 or whatever on the speedrunning thing. Nah, I'd animate. Melistic. Like, he thinks about it like he wants to play perfectly from a technical perspective, even if it makes him slower. Huh. Oh my god, am insane again. What is Commander Mateo doing right now? Because there's some mechanics that people just learn because it's easier than the hard ones, but don't have any other advantage. Probably watching speedrunning. Gotta refine the technique. Refine the techniques. All of them. If I do this... If I do this here... I miss my name, the Stream Annoyer. So Shabby does the hard stuff that top players do, but also messes up a lot on top of that. Okay. And he has to think a lot to do it all correct, which also slows him down right now. But it also really, like, seems to baffle their competition because they can do the shit that those, like, really big players can do, even if they aren't necessarily as good as those big players yet. But once he's fluent with that, he's pretty much a top player. This and then copy and paste, then I can make it slightly smaller and kind of like that. Should I create a channel of one purpose is to make one active ARG? Yes, or more random alts. He just looks at it way different than most people. Ah, autism. Please just choose. It's also the same with his 4-tick anchors, like the current high tier 1 best player does mostly 5-tick anchors. And Shabby is high tier 4. Met too late, I chose to change my old main into a horror channel. So, what is the difference between a 4-tick anchor and a 5-tick anchor? Is 1 tick required to add a charge to the respawn anchor? So wait a minute. So place the anchor, put a charge, switch out from the glowstone. Oh, you need to switch to glowstone first, then put a charge, switch out from the glowstone, and then right click. That's if you're not 4-tick. He does the fastest anchors that are consistently humanly possible. 3-tick is the fastest possible. Ah, okay. But not consistently possible. Oh, so why are the best people doing the slower anchor then? It's place anchor, put glowstone in, and explode. I do know that you have to put the glowstone in. I'm not sure if you have how much time it takes to do all of those things. Each takes 1 tick. Like 1 thing per tick. So 1 tick is 50 milliseconds? I thought it was... Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm like, I thought it was 20 ticks per second. That's 50 times 20. What the hell? I don't think... What? Isn't that... No. 5 times 20 is 100. Is it? Really? Because it needs to equal 1,000. 50 times 20. Yeah, okay, that is 1,000. Yeah, okay. Pros do 5 ticks because it's the more consistent. And consistency is more important than speed. What's the downside of not getting the amount of time incorrectly? Because like, if you fail at the 4 tick, what's stopping you from just doing it the next tick and exploding at the next tick? He is more knowledgeable than Commander Mateo. I think this is more so like this. You usually don't explode it at all if you miss it. Ah. So that's why Shabi sometimes leaves those anchors completely unexploded even though they have a charge in it. Mateo knows more than me, but I can't. But I can help him at problem solving. Seductive wink. Funny video. God knew I can't flirt, so he gave me a seductive wink. Like, when he doesn't know what he's done wrong. Yes, exactly. Wait till June 14. A video will be created in LBA archives. Like, he can still explode it, but you don't expect it. But you don't expect it have to react to it. You don't expect to have to react to it, and your opponent can start the next one already. Or place a block between him and the anchor. so he doesn't take damage. Sometimes I see Shabby trying to like fight the person while being a block above, but isn't that like the most dangerous thing to do in Crystal? Like if you mess it up, you probably have to react to it, which takes some time. Okay. I have no life. You're on my channel, buddy. I'm the one who has no life. Slave life. I slept for 4 hours and refused to take a nap. No sleep before 5K animation. Okay. On honk shoe, me. Most people don't know how good Shabby is in other categories because he usually plays his worst one. I've seen Shabby play like all of them though. Does that mean they're all their worst one? I guess 1.9 would be their worst one then. Like he's top 100 1.8 PvP and possibly number 1 in DOPS. Clutches where you get knocked off. 1.9 in speedrunning. He's new to it. Tell him to play his best one. I want to see how good he is. Gang is not top 100. Oh yeah, I don't doubt you, never mind. Like started 1.9 seriously in November and speedrunning in January. If I do layer, then transform mirror layer horizontally. That changes that. He's easily top in 1.8. He's top 10 in sumo, but he has a lot of coaches, of course. in everything but redstone, which he's also decent at. Does Shelby know how to make a calculator in redstone? I think it needs like XOR gates and AND gates, but I'm not sure which one that is. Which ones need to be where. Yes, he does. Yes, it does. It does know that stuff. But he'll probably focus on parkour building in redstone next. But he'll probably focus on parkour building in redstone next year. I haven't had any specific efforts in getting better at Minecraft. I just did what I did. And that was mostly 0 PvP because I had no one to do it with, really, and also didn't really care to do PvP. But I was able to do building and stuff. Parkour I'm not the best at, but I can get up like mountains with ease without needing to place blocks and not needing to break them either. Shelby always says that you don't have to get better at games, just do what you enjoy. But he has a goal. Oh, he doesn't follow it as he wouldn't play MC for fun, but he has a goal. What's the goal? Is it like, and he really wants to achieve it. Is the goal just get to be the best person on Minecraft? If so, what do they do after they achieve that? Just maintain their status as the best? They wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Wouldn't even do it if it was for fun, but that will not stop them. Actually, he wants to gap everyone. Like, leaving no doubt that he's the best, huh? And reach his potential. Honestly, he's probably the best already because he's so well-rounded and above average in everything, I'd say. And in most stuff, far above average. So, like, once Shabby gaps, and his goals for this year are just insane, but he's on good track, I think. Okay. So, like, once they get to be, like, gapping everyone, leaving no, what is it, no doubt that they're better than everyone else, are they gonna be, like, just continuing to get better and better forever? Or will they also just, like, do SMP stuff as well and be, like, the best player out there? Do some shit like that. I think all the SMP stuff is, like, scripted for, like, big YouTubers. So I have no doubt it would be scripted, but that could be, like, played as, like, oh, Shabby's getting better at Minecraft acting. And now there's no doubt they're the best at Minecraft. Yes, he'll continue. Yes, it's mainly scripted. Mario was invited into one, and he said in that one it was scripted, but not the fights. Like, scripted situations. Are there contingencies? Are there contingency for who wins and who loses the fight? That would be pretty interesting. And then to see, like, the scripts and all the contingencies after everything is done. I don't know, to be honest. But a lot of SMPs are also fully scripted. I think Shabi would probably start a bit with SMPs later, as it's also a skill. Yeah, there's like an entire category for just SMP PvP. Though I do wonder why it's specific. Okay, that was the cat. I do wonder why it was specifically that set of items that is used for SMP PvP. As I'm sure you could do like crystal PvP in SMPs, if not for the fact that you destroy everything around you. But I think it'll probably be a side quest to see how well he can combine his skills. Like it's more random. Yeah, you're doing a little bit of everything, and if you can't combine the skills well, you can't really say you're the best. I'm the best! That doesn't stop Mario Kart. Not Mario Karts. I think it's for SMPs where crystal and other OP items are banned. Okay. But then you also have like a ton of golden apples. Like, sure, you can get that, but that seems kind of hard to do. I don't know. I personally have never made any gold farms and apple farms so I could get golden apples en masse before. Yeah, golden apples are usually allowed, but not the E-gaps, okay. Because it's fundamentally limited, the enchanted golden apples, I guess. And therefore, they don't want someone to have such an advantage over the other using those. I think it depends on how long the SMP is going. In a few days or a week, you can probably get it. Like a gap farm, or because like I'm very sure I could make an enchanted golden apple farm if I followed a YouTube tutorial, but I've never really gone through the effort. I've never really had such a threat. Can't craft E-gaps anymore. Yeah, I knew that. Like, you can't craft them, but apparently you used to. Was it like a full block of gold, each of them? You can only find them, so there's no farm for them. Yeah. But if Shabby achieves his gold for this year, he's number 1 for sure. What's the threshold for the silver play button? Is that like 1,000 or 10,000? I think it's one of those. He would have gotten from 0 to top 80 1.9 PvP, and from 0 to diamond in speedrunning. All in 1 year. It's 100. 100? Damn. That's a lot. Are you sure you're not talking about the gold? I mean, it's just 1.9 is seen as impossible by pretty much everyone. As impossible to be the best? Because it seems pretty possible to me to just be, like, good at it. And I don't think it would be any harder to be the best at 1.9 as it would be to be the best at, like, less than. Less than 1.9, where the combat is different and you can click repeatedly. I looked it up for the silver one and it said 100,000. Okay. Impossible to 0 to top 80 in a year. Ah, okay. Ah, Mr. Secretary, Mr. Burrs. Like high tier 3 every mode. Wait, high tier 3 every mode is like the top 80? That means like everybody, that means like probably 1% of people are anything other than tier 5. Wait, not 1% are... Oh yeah, 1% are anything but tier 5. That, yeah. Yes, high tier 3 is crazy. I thought it would have been more, like, even. Like, you go, like, from high tier 4 up, it gets massively reduced. It's not even at all. Well, I guess what I'm thinking is that low tier, well, not low tier 5, but like tier 5 in general would be like the really small people who aren't all that good, and then tier 4 in general would be the people who are better than that, and then it's like an even amount of skill from tier 4 to tier 3 to tier 2 to tier 1, kind of like. And in tier 2 there are usually like 15 players. How does that even happen? They're like they're like tiers. They're like, oh hey, these are tiers. They're known for being good. There are only 15 people good enough to reach this. And it's not even the first tier. The best tier. It's not even the best. Like, it's like high tier 5 to low tier 4 average, and high tier 3 feels pretty much unachievable for most people. Yes, there are modes not a single with not a single tier 1. What even is the criteria if you don't even have a single tier 1? Because they probably retired. Like, I thought it would update to the population, like, oh hey, these people have this specific skill, these guys are the best that are currently here, these guys are tier 1. Kinda like that. You have to beat all the tier 2s, or at least high tier 2s. And some low tier 2s, probably. So you have to beat every low tier 5 before you go to high tier 5, or? No, it's just for the high tiers. Does it have to be like a winning streak? You can't lose anywhere in between, and if you lose, you're back to the beginning of your streak? You have to get the full winning streak, sweeping everyone who's active before you can go higher? Or does it just mean you have to beat them once in a battle before you can go up? Like, you usually have 4 to 6 games. You can lose, but be at least equal to the tier you want to get, or better. Or 4 to 6 opponents, 5 games each, I think. But also depends on what mode, I think. It's a weird system. With many mistakes, now I'd become sleep. Doubly slave. Also a lot of cheaters. Ah. So you have to beat a lot of cheaters who just weren't caught? Yes, or are friends with staff so they don't get banned. Ah. I don't know anything about that Marlowe stuff. I've just heard the name and nothing else. Other than the fact that they are being accused of cheating, stuff like that. Because I looked up their name after I first heard it. Apparently there are people like saying they are pretending to be a woman but are not. I'm not sure if that's just like people being transphobic or something, or I don't know. CXKN, Shabby's friend and coach, was high tier 3 SMP for a long time because he always had to fight a cheater. And now he got a normal opponent and won everything to high tier 2. Marlowe was tier 1 in every single mode. Huh. What the hell happened here? So is the amount of tier 1s functionally limited, or she owned the tier list, or he? I just call everyone no matter what they. So that I don't get into that. Huh. I wonder what their pronouns are. Because I don't need to wonder what their pronouns are. Only high tier 1 is limited, I think. Only one person. only one person. So that person was just like the top, every one of them, the top at it. And then people are saying they're cheating. Like, I would also say the top one person is cheating. Because, hey, how does this person get to be so good that they are better than literally everyone else? Even the people who I know are for a fact cheating. Low tier 1 is roughly top 3. Okay. I think, like, she was, I think, 40 points ahead of the number 2, and 1 H3 is worth 10 points. Huh. Wait, so they have these, like, points things. If I just keep on going and getting all these people, I get more points. Do they remove the points if you lose? It's roughly top 3. Low tier 1 is roughly top 3. She had over 400 points in the 80, and number 80 player overall had 78 points. No, you keep the points for the peak tier you had, even if you retire. I mean, like, do you lose the same amount of points your opponent gains if you lose? Because that would probably make it, like, the same thing instead of infinitely climbing. There's, like, a limited amount of points in the world. You don't lose points? Never, so the points just keep on climbing forever? Is there ever a point that they reset? Is there ever a point that the tiers reset so that the amount of points doesn't get to, like, massive proportions? So not points for win or lose, just points if you get a tier. Huh. So the tiers are points and not killing someone of a tier. And those points are... Those points are the highest? I don't know what I'm saying. Every tier is worth some points, yes, okay. So... Okay, Points. The higher the tier, the more points. So these points are overall all of your little tiers. You can look up on MC tiers if you want. Yeah, that's the one that you showed, but Marlowe's banned, so she doesn't show up no more. No, it's up here. Yeah, it's here. What's this hardcore thing? Oh, probably UHC. Yeah, points is all your tiers combined. For the individual modes, it's just ranking. And then the combined points. What is this high tier 3 thing, and why is it what they have highlighted? Is Shabby on this list? Yeah, they are. Huh. 0 points. Yeah, points is all your tiers combined. For the individual modes, it's just ranking. If you have all high tier 1, you got max points. Is this because Shabby hasn't been tier tested? Okay, yeah. So am I on there? I'm not on there. How does it determine that I am not? Because it takes too long to... Oh, okay, because the testing takes too long to get in the queue. How come I'm not on there if I've played on that server? Because, like, Shabby hasn't tested at all, which means they probably shouldn't even be on the lists. So how come since I think you get in there Elf if you join the Discord, okay. And verify, okay. Like, I always put an auto clicker on the queue and never get it. Ah. So it's not like an actual, like, lineup kind of thing where you have to wait your turn for it to be. It's just like, oh, hey, here's your opportunity, and then people have to, like, scramble for it until they just don't do the opportunity anymore. Shabby tries for months already, but he also doesn't want to sit in the queue for hours instead of practicing. I thought it would have been more like appointments or something, where they tier test you at a certain date and time instead of waiting in a queue for hours. It's a lineup, but max 20 people, and only if someone opens it. So you have to be, like, sniping the lineup. Only 20 people can be in said lineup. And most of the time, the number 20 doesn't even get tested down. Because the tester leaves before. Queue fills up in a second. it just sounds to me like making it an actual appointment would be less of a waste of everyone's time. Like, even the people organizing it all, they would know who is going on. They're not going to get their time wasted by someone who doesn't actually have the skills, stuff like that, because only people who can set aside a certain time would be able to do it. Someone is turning on the bathroom light. When you get higher tier, it's better, okay. But it's like a big old rat race if you want to go from anywhere not ranked to ranked. Because everyone's like, hey, I need to be ranked right now. Because then you get in high queue where there are way less players. Meh. Welcome back, Streamanoir. The best way to do it is to become friends with a tester and asking if he can open queue. Ah! But you have to find a tester for that. That does make sense. If you have friends in high places, they can kind of rig shit behind the system. Insider trading, you know, insider trading where people know what's gonna happen ahead of time, so they pull out and then they get richer because of it. And they have to be rich to do that. They have to be in the know. And they get spam DM'd for opening queue. I'm gonna make my first videos at the same day of my first horror channel. Ooh, nice, nice. Shabby's CPVP coach got like 20 DMs instantly when he became a tester. They really want you for your testing privileges, huh? Competitive Minecraft is weird in general. I wonder, do people just get like paid for doing Minecraft by itself? Like, they don't do any YouTube, they just get paid for being professional. They go on to like TV shows or whatever. Like esports type shit. I assume that might happen with Bed Wars. I'm gonna make categories of alt, yes or no. They want to start with esports. They want to start making esports for Minecraft? Okay. Like official Mojang esports type shit? Bed Wars has big tournaments like 10K. I'm gonna make it categories of my alts, like big YouTubers. But they mainly do it for the money. Cart knows Dream who works on the esport. And he says it's about the money for him. It's about the money, Dream. You need to get the money. Even if it means you need to fudge the drop rates. Come on, Dream. People will know who you are if you get a really fast speedrun time. You need to fudge the drop rates. First, none, sentient, the S annoyer, the stream annoyer, this account, meh, or meh, LBA archives. I think Cart, Grind, Shabby, and his other friends could make a really good esport, especially as Cart has game dev knowledge. Oh, like an esport that isn't Minecraft, like fucking League of Legends type shit, they could make one? And they all... Oh, okay, no. Like an esport team? Do you mean like an esport team? Minecraft, but they would probably need to develop a plugin. Okay, yeah. Like, MCSR is also a mod. Is MCSR someone I should know? And it's the only good ranked system. Oh, maybe it's... Is MCSR a person? I thought MCSR was a person, like a stream mod or something, but it might just be like a game mod. MCSR is speed. Oh, okay. But it's not like speedrun.com. Is that the one that Shabby uses? The one where you have like the rankings? Minecraft speedrunning ranked? I wonder how you could make an esport for speedrunning. Maybe like the team that has the fastest average time. It actually started already, LAN events. They started this year. There's a specific season? There's like Minecraft season? What? I didn't even know that. But more like side events to test it out. But perhaps they'll do it more often. Meh. Minecraft has no season, bro. But what I mean is kind of like, oh, it's baseball season, and that's kind of like during the summer. Stuff like that. So Minecraft season would be like whenever. You can earn 10k per season with speedrunning. Huh. How long do those seasons last? That might not be worth it. It sounds like a lot, but if those seasons are like too long, it could be less than minimum wage. And it's not even guaranteed. So if you always win like 2.5k, the Philippines got almost the strongest earthquakes ever. Yeah, Japan got the really strongest. But the runners are way more money from Twitch. If you win, you're famous. What did I do? And people join your streams. Ah. So if you win at these events, people know who you are, go to your streams, and then you get more money from people being in your streams. Big money strategy. Like top runners get 600 to 2,000 viewers. Feinberg actually got more than 2k. Damn. I guess there is a reason why whenever I get Twitch chats, I'm confused, because it's like, huh? You're not on YouTube? Because they're all watching someone else. Viewers, not views at a time. What about combining YouTube chat mix with Twitch? Possible. Yes, I already have that. Normal. Take this normal, turn it to multiply. I already have it Twitch chat and YouTube chat, but I never get any Twitch chats, and the one time I did get a Twitch chat, they were like, huh, do you stream anywhere else? I'm like, oh yeah, I stream on Twitch. Oh wait, you're on Twitch. The most emoji ever. The flaming eagle? Do you mean the phoenix? The phoenix is the bird that like is on fire, I'm pretty sure. I'm very sure, actually. You would need to be famous to grow on Twitch. They need to already know you. Ah, yeah. Shabby also doesn't grow there. Yeah. Yeah, like risking my alts to go venture you Twitch. But Shabby does grow on the short streams. And I tried making a short stream. I even have like I even tried to make like a specific scene for it. I tried making a specific... Okay, I am showing that. I made a specific scene for it, but then I couldn't make it so that one was the thing. That one was able to go to a different thing or not. Multiple RTMP didn't allow that. Apparently there's another multi-RTMP thing that does allow it, but I don't have that one. You can say blip, blip, blop, blop. Aw, fuck. I forgot. I probably need to update my Twitch to go... Drawing Gigalith? Yeah, that's changing straight to Swoobat. Whoops. Swoobat. Swoobat. Super. You have to use the same capture source and different stream keys, then it should work. I don't think the source should be, wait, the same capture source and then different stream keys, then it should work. Huh. Same capture source, different stream keys. I do have a separate stream key that's apparently open right now, but it's not for if you show OBS I can help. If I show OBS at all, it's gonna have to be after I finish drawing actual Swoobat, because I am currently wanting an unbroken recording of drawing Swoobat so that I can edit it. And it is coming up soon. I am going to soon be done drawing Swoobat. Select your display capture and select existing source. Okay, so would I say any other parts are glowing? No. Okay, so if I make this 10, this is already black. I go, that's the wrong marker. 10 there. What is, that's my phone charger. Control Shift A. Now go like that. Then make this white, make it 30. Then five, 2, 8. S, and then it needs to be lowercase w. Swoobat. Okay, and then get this out of here. Control Shift A, Control S. That's the same. Export. PNG and Sub. Okay. Okay, then I go here onto OBS, go here. Okay, I'm gonna go onto here then. Filters, source record, streaming, none. Close, and now that's done recording, and I can do, what is this? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Because then you look and then you go like, ooh, wait a minute, this is my background. That means I can show OBS. It's crazy. So like I deleted the source. I didn't find a way to make it like actually like a different aspect ratio from the other ones, but I did, like with the other one, make it go sideways, and I thought maybe I could kind of like turn it 90 degrees after or something like that. Making an OC? Nice. What are some of the details of the OC? What's more greedy? CapCut, Flip-a-Clip, Roblox. Roblox. I've never really heard much of CapCut or Flip-a-Clip. So if I do this, scene 2, I guess. If I add, oh, you can't even see, I can't even see the chat right now. Maybe I should, if I go into stream, yes, here. If I go here. Okay, it's really not letting me do this anymore. I'm not allowed to do that. Okay, video source browser. No, wrong browser. So long, gay browser. Stream drawing. Why is everything black? It's always black. Oh, I'm an absolute idiot. I'm an absolute buffoon. Oh, no. Stream Discord there. It went black because I moved to a different scene. I know. Studio mode. What the fuck? Why is it top and bottom, and why is this one so small? Cut? No. Fade to black? No. Oh. Whoa. Don't do that. How do I fix this? What happened? Why isn't it side by side? It used to be side by side. You can do it. Canvas? No. Wind output. Docs, scene collection, tools. I don't know. Something happened here. Settings? I gotta search that up on YouTube, not YouTube, Google. How do I make studio mode side by side again? OBS. Oh, my ults are getting brain cells again. I know how to use this. I just don't know what happened. General. Output. Source alignment snapping. Projectors. System tray preview. Studio mode. Studio mode. Yes! There. That's better. Okay, so now I can go to this one, and you can still see it. And then I transition, and you can't see shit, but now you can. Okay, so in this scene 2, oh, I can't interact with any of this at all. What the fuck happened? Okay, stream, Discord, go here. No, go here. Here, chat. Okay, Control C. Control V. New being, please help this guy. So how can I change the aspect ratio of only this scene? I can see almost screen, and inside the smaller screen in a smaller screen goes infinite. Yes, you can see the screen. It goes inside from the screen to the ring, and then it goes into here, 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 and then it goes into here. Yeah. So there's this thing here. I assume I just want to do a color source. Oh wait, no. Yes. Add source, color source, add existing, the blue, and it's not blue. What? How does that work? It's not blue, but it's the blue. Welcome back, E. I am currently trying to figure it out now. I can't make, like, only this scene. I can't make only this scene vertical. But I could probably reform this to be sideways and stuff. And then probably, like, make it so that it flips 90 degrees. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure how I would do that either. You would keep the scene the same, not. This is a different one. If you want, I could join a call real quick. Might be easier. Okay. Very luckily, this is the scene I set up for Discord. That could happen easier, but I don't have Discord up in my little things here. So I have to open this all over again. I'm gonna put this up here, and then Discord's gonna open on top of it anyway. So I'll probably transition to that. Because I might be on, like, personal Gmails. Oh, it's on this side, okay. Alright, so if I transition again, but might be easier, but you would stretch it to the side. Oh, okay. What if I do this? Oh, that's big. Okay. That's you on Discord. I do not have my headphones for the computer on. I'm gonna do that. That might be loud. Oh, okay, I can't hear. I
Okay.
can't.
Well,
Hello.
I make it a little bit louder and then mute the stream. So you pretty much just I duplicate the scene for Shobi and then the multiple output.
Wait, so
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I just duplicate the scene and in the multiple output I set it to the right aspect ratio
multiple
and then it's just
output,
Mhm.
right aspect ratio modify. Would that be there? That
And
that's
then-
not pressed.
yeah.
Okay. Oh wait.
Yeah, exactly. You go on modify, so I think you still have to add another target in the multiple output.
Okay. Yeah. Add a new target. RTMP stream.
Uh,
That's probably just the one that is vertical.
Yeah, so I think you need 2 stream keys for YouTube. So one for the normal stream, one for the vertical stream.
Yeah, the normal stream is just this one, and then the Twitch stream is this one, and then add a new target would add a new stream here. Yeah.
It would make it a little bit easier if you would share your screen on Discord.
Yeah.
Because
Here,
a
start
little bit late.
start vertical camera, visual camera, virtual camera, and then
Yeah.
share my screen. I've done this once before. Is that
it's no problem.
what if I go down? No. Oh, entire screen, devices, OBS virtual camera. There. Boom. There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
Now it's less latency, I think.
Yeah. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I guess you have to add a new target, then get the URL and the stream key. I believe the URL is the same, but the stream key is different. You can just
Okay.
I think you can just create a new one on YouTube when you go in the live control room.
Yeah, I do have that, I think. Wait. I do have like a thing, a stream key, but I don't think it's for the shorts. Okay, let's see. No.
Yeah, you can just
YouTube Studio.
you can just
yeah.
create another one then. Yeah. I mean, I can't see YouTube Studio right now, so
I can probably
I
like
can create it now.
content here. I'll take this off of Firefox here and then put it like here. Is that where'd it go?
I still can't see it, but
Ah,
I
it's
can
got-
tell you
ah,
what you have to do.
Here.
It's probably different map.
Scene collection. No. File. Edit. View. Always on top. Off. Now, if I do this,
Okay.
it's the right monitor.
So you usually go on create, or in the live control room. Yeah, you can also go in there. Or do you have to create a new one? I believe you have to create a new one. So on the top
I
right, you go
already
and
had, like,
create.
an active one. So if I do go live,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
Okay, new.
Stream.
Go on stream, yeah. And then you can, I mean, I don't know if you want to show the stream key on the stream.
Yeah, I
I don't know if
wanna
that
do
can be an issue.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
that
then you
would be bad.
can, yeah, then you can look at your stream key and see if it's the same as in your normal stream. It should be a different one for the vertical stream. So if it's the same one, we would create a new one.
Okay. Yeah, it says. I don't think it says the actual stream key. Stream URL, just like this. Copy.
Yeah, I think we,
So then add
yeah,
a
you
new
can copy,
target. Control V.
but
That's
I
not
don't know
the
if I
key.
want to show it.
This is show E. Okay, and this is show and this is not. Okay.
Mhm.
So where is the key? Oh, it's down here probably? No.
I think it's on the top.
On the top?
On the top of the.
It says
I think it's on the
stream
top,
key
but-
default stream. Default stream key. No. Create new stream key. Ah, okay. Yeah. The short stream. Add a description. This one is even shorter. RTMP, yeah, that's right. Manual settings. Oh yeah, that would work. Not 4K, but 1080 is probably best. I don't really care about 60 per second. Does it?
Yeah,
show
so-
key?
Are you setting it up right now for the short stream or for the normal stream?
I think it's just a
short stream,
normal
yeah.
stream, but I'm not. I have.
Yeah.
I think.
Because I don't see what you're doing right now, so
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure.
No, this isn't. Oh, maybe it was just copied. How? Webcam? No webcams. Get out of here, webcam. Choose from my overlay for breaks. No. Connect my encoder. Maybe. Wait. Dual stream. It says dual stream or nothing. Wait. Maybe if I try again, but different.
I mean, there's also an easier version to do short streams, but then you can customize it. Then it would just cut off the side. If you want it like that, you could just do it in YouTube Studio. There's just a setting that you have to click and it would automatically make a vertical stream out of it. But you can customize it then.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's fine for you, then that would also work, but
Yeah, I saw
It's
I
already-
saw that it's dual stream, but it doesn't really do what I want because it's not like a separate layout. It's just the same layout, but it kind of like compresses the sides. Not compresses the sides, but it like crops out the sides.
yeah, exactly. That's also why we changed it for Shobi, because we want to have his face cam there, and it didn't really work otherwise. And it's not that complicated to set it up in OBS. It's just you have to figure out where to get the stream key from, URL, and then you have to know how to adjust the scene. But once you know it, it's not that complicated, at least.
Okay. So here it says use the default scene. I'm not sure specifically how I can change it because it's like blacked out.
I think perhaps you have to first paste in the stream key. Perhaps then it works. I don't know. Usually you can select it, but
Stream.
probably something is missing before that.
Not dual stream. It seems to default onto sideways, not shorts. How to delay none. Closed captions none. List. That doesn't seem to be any. There's only a dual stream option, and it doesn't seem to be any like option to make an actual short stream.
Are you right now in YouTube Studio, or
I'm in-
where are you looking?
I'm in YouTube Studio here, where the stream key is not, because the stream key is copy, I think.
So on the top there's the stream key, the short stream.
Yes.
You can click on that, or you can copy it. If that's the right one, then you could paste it in.
But it's also like not a short stream. This one, if you do short
that's no
stream,
problem. It
this
can
one
do-
comes in as well.
You don't need it. You can just disable it and just have it how it is.
So it will be
And when
it will be a short stream if I just connect to this key.
yeah, it will look what format so the video has that you send to YouTube, and then it will decide if it's a short stream or normal stream. So you can't just keep it like that.
I assume that's the key because I copied it and pasted it. I'm not gonna look at it. Actually, I could bring
Yeah.
it over here. I could bring it over here.
Yeah.
Yep, that's definitely the stream key.
Okay. then okay, you still can't adjust the scene. That's because of the encoder probably. You can click on the encoder. It's on the left side, I believe. On the right side, I don't think you have to change anything. So on the left, on the video settings, so like this, then it's usually NVEC H264.
H234.
H264.
H264.
Yeah.
Which one? Which do you think? I am not sure what all of these would really mean.
I mean, you can ask ChatGPT to be completely sure, but I think it's the first one.
This one? Okay.
I think that
Yes.
you can afterwards ask ChatGPT, which is the best one, but everything should work at least, as far as I know.
Scene to a bit rate preset tuning.
Exactly the resolution, you would put in
Tuning?
1080 by 1920.
Oh, there's more.
Resolution is under scene, and there you could put it in. And then it would already be a short stream.
Sync start and sync stop.
So, let's see.
Oh,
Yeah, you can adjust the bitrate. I believe Shobi uses 5500 for the bitrate. And I think for him at least it works pretty well. Yeah.
Keyframe intervals 0.
Yeah, I think Shobi also has 0 there. I think Shobi uses P7, but isn't really necessary. It's just if your computer can handle it, then you can put it on. It might does it add a little bit of delay? It might add a little bit of delay. I'm not sure about that. Because it just takes longer to process.
I see.
Yeah. I mean Shobi has it on P7 and his delay is pretty good. But it's just if your PC can handle it well, I'd say. But I don't know if anyone would notice a difference, actually. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, the most important thing that you have to change there is not the resolution under the scene to 1080.
I thought that was just like not a thing because it was grayed out. So 1280, 720 to 720 x 1280.
Yeah, exactly. Just switch it around. It should be fine. So now it would already output a short stream. Now you just have to adjust the scene so that it really fits. So what it does, vertically, it will be the same. So vertically, you don't have to adjust anything. But horizontally, it gets compressed. So the sides just get pushed together so that it's, that's, I don't know, 16 by 9 or 9 by 16. I don't know which way around. And 9 by 16. So yeah, so you just have to figure out how much you have to stretch the sides, so horizontally. But it is right. I did with ChatGPT. I said my base canvas or my base scene in OBS has this and this size, and I resize it with the multiple output thing to whatever you resize it to. How do I have to adjust the sides, or what do I have to crop away or whatever, so that it would fit? And you don't actually want to crop it off at the end, so you can just use it so that you see how it would look. Because if you crop it away, you also have it cropped away for a normal stream. Because you have to use the same source. Because this OBS can't handle multiple sources to output things. At least if it's the same one. If you have one on display capture and one on game capture, it would work. But if both are on display capture, they have to have the same display capture. And then you can just select existing one.
I guess I've never tried that out. Never tried like having two of the same like things, like two display captures in one scene.
Yeah, also, first for sure, we also set up a new one because I thought why should be an issue, it was just a natural thing to do. And then we saw, okay, as a problem, it didn't really work. It was, I don't know if it was frozen or if it doesn't put out anything at all. And then we just asked ChatGPT, said that it has to be the same thing. I didn't even know that it's a thing that you can have the same display capture. And so then yeah, we tried it out, and then it worked. So You need to have the same one, otherwise it won't work. But that's just something that you figure out when you try it, something isn't working, and then you fix it.
Was
That
it
typically works
Alt?
pretty well for that
There.
stuff.
Wait, Alt this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think with Shift you can stretch it, if I'm right, but it's not important right now, so you can look at it later. But we first have to know by how much we have to stretch it. So you could either calculate it yourself by just looking by how much you change the width. Then you could just take the change factor thing to calculate it out, or you ask ChatGPT.
Maybe I could
Okay.
troubleshoot it by starting this.
Yeah, it would be a good idea. You can start it, you can also private it if you don't want anyone to see it, but however you want.
It's fine.
So yeah, if you start, I can also go on your channel and I can look at it. I think you have,
Oh,
yeah, okay, you have 2 streams now, yeah? Let's see.
okay. This doesn't crop it. It seems to squish it.
It's to the side, yeah, exactly. Just squish it to the side, so horizontally. So you have to stretch it out in your scene. And you have to figure out the factor by which you have to stretch it out if you want to have it perfectly. You could also eyeball it, but if you want to have it perfectly, you would have to calculate it out. I mean, for example, for Shobby's face cam, I just could stretch it horizontally because I knew that this is what it has to be. Because I wanted over the whole top, I just put it in there on top and just stretched it out. It was automatically the right size. But for the game capture for him, I calculated out. Because we didn't need the whole thing, we just want the center thing. So yeah, you can either eyeball it or calculate it out. That's pretty much how it is. And once you got this, then you pretty much have the short stream set up. If you want, we can also quickly look into the stream delay afterwards, if you want.
Yeah, that seems like it would be a good idea. That so stream editing, I do want to get like this one, Control C, Control V.
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't it show? Because OBS isn't on. Not OBS, DaVinci Resolve. I can fix that later
Okay.
to have the same as the other one, stream drawing. If I go here, Control C, Control V. Oh, please. Oh, what does that mean? Currently keyframes are not being... What? A frequency of 4 seconds? Which can cause buffering. Okay, it's just saying, oh, your stream's gonna lag. Go like that. 23.
And you can see how it looks. You might have to just show the middle of it so that you can, or okay, if it's small enough, you can show the whole thing. But I think it has to be a little bit smaller. Right now it looks too tall vertically. Or
Yeah. So too tall.
so yeah,
Oh, whoops.
yes, that you can either eyeball it or ask ChatGPT how big it has to be. I think that looks pretty good.
And then
It should
if I
be
use
fine.
Alt to take the borders. If I go like this, then I can take the border here, and then take less of this border.
Oh.
Then take the border here, and take the border here, and that might look better. Let's see. No, that does not look better.
Yeah. I mean, if the chat already works really well, the chat looks good.
Maybe if I
Yeah.
do more here and more here. and then kind of stretch it out proper, whatever, like that.
Let's see.
Maybe if I keep on doing that, it would work. So if I go like this, and then like this, wait, wrong way.
Yeah.
If I go like this, and then I go like this, and then I stretch it out more. Does it have a more close to one resolution?
Yeah, it just would be good if you really have the center of the thing, but I believe you have it. Because otherwise with your mouse isn't really the center. Would be a little bit weird, but
Okay, wait, so if I go...
yeah, it's pretty hard to really get it right. It also was a little bit of a struggle with Shobi to get his stream
What the
set up
hell?
correctly.
Okay, so if I go here, it shows I should probably have that kind of shifted a bit.
Already got
Someone's-
the first view on the short stream.
Yeah, someone said hi on the short stream, and I can't see their name. Hello, 16 Blockman16.
Yeah. I mean, for Shobi, for him it works to, I don't know if your chat overlay works right now for both streams, but for Shobi it's just he has to have both streams open in a tab. If he has both open, for him the message shows up.
I'd have to.
I don't know if you use the
I'd have to
same
add
overlay.
the shorts. I'd have to add the short stream to Botrix, but that would probably work.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Shobi uses StreamerBot, I believe, and that just looks at the channel and combines the chats of the streams in the channel, but only if he has the tab loaded, I believe. Already 3 people messaging, but one is Ishrek.
Yeah. All right. So if this is probably about like half in each way. Where is it? Oh, it's probably because
It's
I'm not
views
clicked on
already?
it. Okay, so it
Ishrek
still
says 16 views.
says
Let's see.
16 views already. Holy shit, gang! Dang.
Yeah,
What
11 people right
games?
now.
What games currently? I am troubleshooting with the stream so that I can get it working.
Yeah, it's the first short stream and we're just setting up the scene right now.
Uh-oh. Let's see. So if I go like... No, wait. Okay, so if I want to shift it to the left, I've gotta kind of go like this. Okay, halfway. That there. That kind of looks like it's halfway through the screen. Then I go like this. And I go like this.
I mean, if you would figure out how much you want to see vertically or horizontally, you could just give ChatGPT these pixels, so how much it is, and it could tell you how much you have to stretch in each direction, so that you get the right aspect ratio for the adjusted scene. So for that you would just, I think for Shobi's stream I just knew how much vertical I want, and then I just gave it ChatGPT, so the scene size overall in OBS, then what it gets rescaled to, and how much space it takes up vertically, and then it told me how much I have to crop away on the sides, and I cropped it away, and then I stretched this cropped away thing to fit. So with Shift I just dragged the sides out, and then it was working. This might be the fastest way to do it, but it's just how we tried it out.
So now if I try to get this in the center here.
Because I at least struggled with eyeballing it with Shobi's stream, especially if you don't know how much vertical space it should take up and then you stretch it out. But yeah.
I turned off always on top. I'll fix that. And that's here. It's about, I would say, the center, kind of. Okay. Should I do that Botrix stuff now to link the stream?
Yeah, you could do it, yeah.
Okay, it's been a while since I did that. I only went on there once, and then once I needed to close it, I didn't open it ever again.
I think I've never heard about it before, but I also have to say I don't know that much streaming tools. I just look for one that works, and then I just do it.
I did.
Ishrok wants me to be mod. Okay, Ishrok wants to be banned, as it seems.
So yeah, that is me then selected. And it also has it Twitch one.
Yeah, I can see it right now, but I don't know if I can even really help you there. So good.
Okay, so if I do this selected, how integrations? No, that's Discord, YouTube video, YouTube live. Oh, on Discord. No, I don't need that. Get out of here, chat bot. English, yes. Moderation, name, commands, timers, extras. I just want them to be on the short stream. Where do we go? Widgets, profile, loyalty, integration, minigame, interactions, sub-users. Interaction, maybe. No. Where do I get it to say the chats? Chatbot? No. Bad words.
I mean, if you want, you can show it. Perhaps I can help somehow. I could just look, I don't know.
Okay, so wait. I have it here, so I can put it like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so your YouTube channel is connected.
And then there's also Twitch.
Do you have to connect the single chats, or do you just have to connect your YouTube overall?
I have the YouTube connected overall, but I don't think it adds the short stream.
Okay. Do you also need to add the stream key anywhere, or is it usually just the connecting to YouTube?
Maybe it's in widgets? No, it's
Chat overlay,
profile?
but I don't know.
No,
Have to go in there. At least in widgets there was a chat overlay, but I don't know if you have to do something there right now.
Oh, chat over.
In widgets where you were before, there was chat overlay.
Oh yeah, okay. Chat overlay, yeah.
30-second one, perhaps.
Okay, so
Let's see.
Twitch, I don't have a kick. How do I do the ones that I already... Wait, no. Do not share this link with anyone. Ignore users.
Okay.
Animation, show message time.
I mean, if you want, you can try to open up the short stream just in a tab, and I can message in it. If it shows up, then it already works, because I believe that's how it was for Shobby.
Okay.
If it doesn't, then we can see if we can figure out the issue.
Yeah.
Because I believe Shobby just had to connect his YouTube account with his thing that he had, and then he just had to open up the tab.
I don't think it linked or whatever, because I said youch and it doesn't seem to be added.
Okay. Hmm. I mean, the only thing I can really think about is that you perhaps have to add the stream key anywhere.
But then where would that be? Stream together messages? No.
I mean,
Show
can you
message.
remember that you added a stream key anywhere when you set it up the first time?
I don't think there was any specific place to do a stream key animation.
Yeah, then
Poppins.
it probably won't be a stream key, I guess.
Hide
I mean,
pop.
I think it should work, but I don't know why it isn't working. Because I guess it will be working the same way as Jobby's one, where you just connect the channel, then get the stream at the chat overlay into your stream, and it should work automatically, I guess.
Documentation, interaction.
Perhaps you have to, I don't know if you have to refresh the thing in OBS.
Ah, wait.
I don't actually think it will work, but it could work. Okay, at the
then
moment
save.
it's gone. Perhaps it's just
Yow.
now, perhaps new ones, yeah.
Okay, it doesn't appear to have done
Yeah, it doesn't
it
seem
for the
to work, yeah.
shortness.
I guess the widget URL didn't change. Be surprising if that changed the URL. I don't think that will be the case. Perhaps turning it on and off. Perhaps this does something.
Maybe I have to put in the URL that I already have into here or something. I am...
We can try it out.
Okay, it says don't share this
I
with
mean, I don't know if you can
anyone.
even... I don't know if you can even paste a URL in there, but we will see.
Okay, so if I
It's just when streaming, there are always a lot of issues when setting something up.
Control C, and then if I go into here, I can go like, hey, no, I don't want to copy this link, I want to change it. And it lets me do that. Control V. No, it doesn't. Maybe I just need to make a whole new one with all the same settings and then put that in. So, oh, yeah, I'd rather not. I'm gonna reset that, not do any of what happened there. Oh, what was that? I do not know. Maybe some book or something fell. I'm in a dark room and my door is open, so a cat could have like knocked something over.
It was pretty much middle of the night for you, I guess.
Yep.
Or, yeah.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Design, default, that's fine. Animation, pop in, yeah, that's fine. Hide bot messages, I think that was on for that one because it wouldn't say, oh hey, bot Rick's connected every time. Better emotes, hide old messages. 10 seconds? No, I'm not hiding old messages. Old messages stay. Show donation messages, sure. Show point reward messages, sure. Oh, I need to scroll down more. Hide commands, yeah, go ahead. Stream together messages. I'm not sure what a stream together is.
Perhaps it's like a collaboration where you stream together with other people, but I don't know.
Ah. Ignored users, none. Show platform icon,
Does it even
yes.
work on YouTube? I don't even know if you can stream with other people together in YouTube. And now on Twitch it combines the viewer count then for people that want to watch it.
See.
But I don't know how it is on YouTube.
Show message time, yeah, that would be a nice thing. And then yeah, copy, boom, boom, that way I don't have to show it. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. And then I go in here, and then I do Control V, and then OK. Petition to ban me. signed. Okay. So now if I refresh this again. Ouch.
Let's see if it works.
So far, I don't think it, like, has gone so far. If I go into the Twitch, I can say, owie.
I mean, I feel like for Shobi it also had issues in the beginning, but perhaps it was just for him because he hadn't the tab open. I don't know if that was the only issue for him. I just know for the first few days it was pretty hard for him to watch all the chats because one always wasn't connected, so he read his main chat through OBS, through the plugin, and had the actual chat open on the side. But I think it was just opening a tab for him so that the messages synced or something like that. I mean, otherwise you can also just pop out the chat from the short stream. You can just open it on the side and it isn't on your screen, but you can read everything at least.
How to sync a short stream chat with not shorts stream chat on bot Rix with both of them YouTube. Okay, it seems to just be them saying, oh, hey, stuff about wanting to be on YouTube and Twitch instead of like, oh, YouTube short stream and not shorts.
Yeah, there's pretty little, there's not that much content about it. How to have two streams on YouTube. It was pretty much just me trying it out, to be honest. It was just having the multiple output plugin, trying to put in the right aspect ratio and seeing that it was kind of stretched on the sides, then just cropping it together, and it kind of worked out. I don't really know if there's a real tutorial online on how to do it. It's just the way that I figured it works at least. And for chat plugins in general, I believe there isn't that much online. I mean, I just fix most issues with ChatGPT. If it's something technical or something like that, he often knows some common issues. And otherwise, I just try out usually some things and see if it works or not.
One thing I might be thinking about is that the short stream started so late after the not short stream, so it just doesn't detect it or whatever.
Yeah, it could also be possible. Yeah, perhaps they have to start pretty much at the same time. Because at least Shobi always starts them at the same time, so that could actually be the case.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't just see how it works tomorrow otherwise. For today you could just pop out the chat of the short stream, you can go on the three dots and
Yeah,
so disconnect and it's its own thing, and then you can read it at least.
I've done that before.
Or you just don't short stream today, would also possibility, and then try it with your next stream.
Yeah.
You can just decide how you will do that.
So we'll just stop the YT short stream for today, and then tomorrow I'll try it out more.
Yeah. I mean, for the short stream, it's also, in the beginning you get a lot of viewers, and then they often reduce again, so you get less.
Yeah,
But
so then they have to be shorter short streams.
Yeah. I also told Chubby that we could start a short stream, and when he gets like 40 viewers, we can raid his normal stream with them and the short stream, and start a new one, and then always raid. Perhaps it would work. At least you can raid your own stream.
So like max the views on one, bring them to the main one, and then start another to get more and more.
Exactly, because in the beginning you get the most views in the short streams usually, like join the most people, and then you just insta redirect them to your normal stream, and then start the next one. But we haven't done it, and I don't think we will really do that.
Sounds like it would be effective though.
Yeah, probably. It's just a question if the viewers just want to scroll through shorts right now. But I mean, if they actually stay in the stream, they would probably prefer the big stream, I guess. But yeah.
And then, so I'll stop the YT short stream now.
Okay.
And then, you said something about making it less stream delay. I have.
Yeah.
So, like, output.
There are two things where you can look at it, yeah. One's in OBS and one's in YouTube Studio. In OBS, in YouTube Studio, there you can also set so how big the delay is. Right here. Let's see what exactly. It's streaming video. You can try to go on stream, but I believe on stream there weren't that many settings on the left side. No, I think it's on the video. I think on the video you have got all the. Where was it again? Or perhaps just go to general. We can just look a little bit through it. See if I see it. I probably know it. You can scroll a little bit down. Scroll it down, yeah. Okay. I mean, I can open OBS from myself right now. Probably will find it a little bit faster then. Let's see. Okay, settings. Get output. Okay, I believe I know it again. When you're in output, on top you can go into advanced mode instead of the usual mode. And then you have more settings.
Output mode here?
Open up again. Let's see. Yeah, the top instead of simple usually should be able to go into advanced. Perhaps it doesn't work because you're streaming right now. That could be the case.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Okay. Let's see if I can really find the settings so we can be sure. Getting cold right now. I'll just mute myself for a second. I'll be.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Okay. I mean, I again did all this stuff pretty much with ChatGPT, but it should be here and there. but usually pretty much all the settings are under output. Perhaps I have the wrong video encoder right now and that's why it doesn't show. Okay, it also might be a little bit different for me because I'm on a Mac right now and you see there are other encoders. So but usually I believe you have to go on output, stream, advanced on the top. Max.
Yeah. So this one.
And then you get way more settings at least. And there usually should be the same that you have in the multiple output with the keyframes and everything. And then you can really adjust this. And I think he's a setting with, is it called directly stream delay or it's something called with processing or something. Usually you probably will know what it is when you read it. I don't know what it's called exactly. And there you can put it to fast, slow, very slow. And that's just how long it takes to process the video. If it's faster, then there could be, if your Wi-Fi or the computer isn't strong enough, it could be a little bit lower bitrate. Usually it's the Wi-Fi, not really a computer issue. And then you could make it slower so it has more time to process it, but for Shopee at least it works pretty well on the fastest setting. And I think it should also work well for you. And then there would also be a setting in YouTube Studio. I don't know if you know it, but there you can also, it's probably called the same. YouTube Studio, you can also, under the live control room, you can choose how much delay you get.
I can go over and not pop out dashboard, stream. No, not stream, because that's just where it is already. If I go back, and then back again, and then back again, I'm gonna dismiss this so that it doesn't say anything.
I can't see it right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have it on. Yeah, something's going
Yeah,
wrong.
it's fine, yeah.
Gotta go here.
I think it's in the live control room under stream settings. And then on the left side, the bottom thing, I believe. So perhaps you can even do it on a stream right now. I don't know if you can change it while streaming, but you could go on content on the left side and
There.
yeah,
Content.
then go to live. Then go into the live control room. I believe it's the third icon, yeah? Should be the third.
Oh, okay, there.
And then on the, you can scroll down
What is going on here?
on stream settings here. And there you can see latency. Then you can do, you have normal latency, low latency there. You could do low, then it's less latency. I don't know how much normal latency adds, but this will probably already reduce a few seconds at least.
Yeah.
If you go to low.
I think normal latency might be like 20 seconds-ish.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know what the default is on OBS, if you didn't change it. But I mean, normal could easily be 10 seconds or something like that, perhaps even 20. But yeah, that would probably be the first thing that I would change. And then after stream, you could look into the output settings in OBS on stream, advanced settings, and see if you can change something there. If you don't find it, you could ask ChatGPT which settings or where to find the settings. And then it should usually work.
Right. Scheduled. Game none. ID. Is there anything else?
And I mean, when you're live, while Shopee is currently ending the stream, you can also just message in his stream and he would probably rate you, or I can set it up.
Ah, okay.
But I don't know how well the rates work, honestly. The last few times it didn't work that well.
Yeah,
YouTube raids are a little bit weird.
I've never heard of YouTube raids. How would you even do that?
Yeah, there are YouTube raids, or they're called redirects. But I don't know if it's for me because I don't have the autoplay on. Because if you have autoplay, I think it should send you directly to the streamer, to the one that you selected. But at least for me, there was always just a chat message that appeared, I don't know, 5 to 10 seconds after the stream ended. So most people are already gone. And then I had to press a text message. So it didn't work that well the last few times. But I think YouTube is just a little bit weird there.
Alright, then.
Okay, but I guess everything should pretty much be set up now.
Yeah.
At least short stream should be working. At least we have found some way to improve the latency. Oh yeah.
I think you... Oh wait, how do I can do that. Very good, very good. Oh, it's gone. No, no. How do I... Yeah, that's good. I thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Have a nice rest of your time or something.
Yeah, have a nice rest of your day.
Yep, you as well.
Bye.
Up a bye. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ah, how do I get rid of this nitro message? I'm just gonna... Okay, I can turn off studio mode. Studio mode off. Now I can zoom all the way back in and then see that this person said, "Oh, nice." Oh, nice. Because the drawing, I guess. And then I can go not to scene 2, but I could probably... I hope that doesn't, like, change anything bad. Oh, they don't even... Oh my... Okay, VLC video source. I'm gonna Control-C that. Control-V that. Because they didn't even get the music. Okay, then for this one, DaVinci Resolve, I would just take this one, go here, transform, copy transform, go into DaVinci Resolve's transform, paste transform, and when I put DaVinci Resolve up, I will close this first. Don't save it, because nothing needs to be saved. You have to add the sources. Yeah. I will go into DaVinci Resolve now. Guess that spider. This Rizful Foe has bald in his name. His profile picture is a Black Widow and is very Sigma and very auriful. I think this might be Bald Spider 69. I'm just seeing if it works after I changed the thing, so it's gonna take a while to actually get onto DaVinci Resolve. Can you load any slower? Oh, I'm getting old. I think it's Spider-Man G-Suit. Yes, correct. Alright, so that indeed does show a lot. That's nice. And that means I can move on from this one to the regular streaming stuff. I need to rename this though. By the way, there's like 1 to 2 black pixels on the left side. Left side here. Wait, really? Oh my god, what did I do? I just stretched it out. Yeah, I think I accidentally did that. There's probably some on the top as well. Not anymore. By the way, have you heard the news? Scientists discovered a new glowing spider? I wasn't saying that to him, by the way. I was saying it to you. The scientists have discovered a new glowing spider. Never heard of it. Okay, so now stream, not stream Discord, stream editing. And I know... Ah, because I have this one on. Alright, I'll put this inside there. So now it's in the same... Let me send you the video link. Okay. So I'll import media here. So videos. Get rid of these. Delete. Import media. Okay, I can't send the link. Oh yeah, apparently that does that. Maybe it works like this. Oh yeah, I guess you just can't send links unless you're a moderator. I am not gonna make you a moderator for sending a link though. Species of crab spider, okay. Swoobat. Oh, that's a bit close to Sobble there. You're a copyright infringer in many places. Yeah, I don't need this open anymore. I can just do this or whatever. Okay, I can make this smaller again so I can read the chat. And well, do I put the video in a post on my channel? You could if you want. I might remember to look at it. Okay, I need to put thing here and then go here. And go like that. I didn't script yesterday's, so that's why it's still Gigalith. What did I do? Okay, post it now if you want to see it, okay? Go onto my phone, I go to the YouTube. Then I go to the stream, then I go to drawing Swoobat, then I go to Bald Spider 69, then I go to channel. Ah, bioluminescence. I wonder where they're from. Did they say Alaska? Africa. Is it the first bioluminescent spider, or are there others? I know scorpions can glow if you hit them with UV. Subaru or a monster. I need to close out a disc. I already am closed out of Discord. Why do I have so many things? Hey, Botrix, can you get the fuck out of here? Botrix. Botrix. Get out of here. Scientists don't know why it glows. It's bioluminescent. It is. That's what it looks like. That looks like bioluminescence. They probably don't know the specific method, but it's just bioluminescence. It's like the shit in the bottom of the ocean. Is Master Lucas still here? Maybe. Ah, yes, welcome back. Okay, so... Oh, I need to close Discord. I need to close Discord even further than I've closed it already. It's taking up so many resources. Holy crap, look how much faster it is now that Discord's gone. Okay. Swoobat is this swooping bat that Shabby already started playing Roblox without streaming L streamer. Is constantly vying for the affections of their significant other. I think that's what vying is. Not buying. Struggle. Okay, get out of here, AI overview. I don't trust you, AI overview. I'll commander right now. Pedoblocks. I think he's Master Magayo. I know, lol, Master Magayo. Competing. Yeah, I guess that's what courting is courting vying? You know that what they remind me of hammerhead sharks because of the eyes on the top corners. Yeah, that does make sense. What they really remind me of is like some of those creatures from the Creatures of Sonaria Roblox game. E, can you go to him and tell him to stream? Was this not playing earlier? Okay, VLC video source, properties, okay. He'll probably start streaming when there are more people than just Dubo. As soon as a third one will join, he'll probably be streaming. Okay. What's wrong with stream? If you're asking, like, to see how it's changing, that's because I'm on Notepad right now instead of, like, something else, because I'm making a script. Swoobat is this swooping bat that is constantly vying for the affections of their significant other. Okay, swooping back, constantly vying for the affections of their significant other. Wow, JF. What language? I'm a pretty pro Lua scripter. I said I'm on Notepad. This is English. Look at this. Can you? Maybe you can read this. Look at this. H1 title. Swoobat is this swooping bat that is constantly vying for the affections of their significant other. Period. This is English. Was it body? Yeah, that was body. Or was it? No, it was body. And I can't send links. I'll know the coding language. If you go in his last stream, you can go in his last stream if you want. W would be fastest probably. Is there any way to mute notifications? Like in what? You probably... Swoobat is this swooping... Yeah. We. We. Oh, why is this one big? This needs to be body. They fly around finding food with their echolocation, trying to not just feed themselves, but show their partner they can feed them and children as well. Bro, for some reason my comments on videos keep disappearing. Maybe it thinks you're like spamming or something. You're talking too much about slavery. No, like every single comment I make is just instantly deleted. Huh. They fly around finding food. This isn't limited to a specific gender of Swoobat. So they are constantly trying to feed each other. Went after like 2 days of not insulting Ishrik that much. It's like if I was hid from every channel. It keeps asking me if I'm human in his DC or DC overall. Oh, is Ishrik getting a Discord? This behavior DLC Dill scored. Dill scored. I think he tries to join Shabby's DC. Huh. The delicious last corpse. What? This behavior befits the shape of their nose very well. Also, Ishra can't join GTC because he's a slave and not a human. E, it keeps asking me if I'm a robot over and over again. Then just say you're not. Or reset the app. Reset the app. Try resetting the app. Maybe get rid of cache. And then... no way for you to get in. Robot does like mean slave. It's just like a different etymology. Where's etymology? Etymology. In his play, Rossum's Universal Robots factory that uses chemicals for protoplasm to manufacture living simplified people called robots. The play does not focus in detail on the technology behind the creation of these. Mass-produced, depicted as efficient, emotionless, and capable of original thinking. Y'all, I feel like the YouTube has taken the Roblox shift a little. Inappropriate videos are staying monetized and innocent YouTubers are now getting demonetized. But this has been going on for a while. This isn't new. It's not new at all. I give up. Yeah, but I feel like more YouTubers have been getting demonetized this year. I think that's more like... what is it called? Recency bias. I don't think it's too complicated. Murphy got banned 3 times, I think. On YouTube? Who's Murphy's Law? She was a higher mod in Shabby stream. Okay. What happened? Kept giving you tests, but you passed them, right? I'm sure you can pass tests. Try going and then like closing the entire app, trying again. If that doesn't work, close the app, go into settings and clear the cache, and then try again. This behavior befits the shape of their nose verb. E, can you stop being harsh on Ishrik now? We're all human beings. But I think Shabby says worse stuff. I think YouTube flagged her for saying offensive stuff. No, he is a slim. That's the point. Oh. I don't mind it, to be honest. somewhere king. He is fucking someone live on stream right now? Shabby? They are on stream. What? Roblox?
How am I supposed to read it if you skip it?
They're playing that, like, Exit 8 or whatever.
Okay, so we're supposed. Okay, so nobody's brother. Wait.
Shrek, kneel down now, worm, and give me a cup of coffee. Oh, you're saying this for other things. Just the one chat I see. It's Sharis saying loser. Don't use butter, you would get modern Shabby's stream. I'll turn off the volume and then get back to it being live. Alright, so yeah, they're still looking for anomalies and shit, whatever. Bald Spire is my boss, but this behavior befits the shape of their nose very well. They will often dye the cave's walls with their nose. Me and Yuri boss, little bro. I'm LARPing it. This behavior befits. Everyone is above you. Oh, I'm LARPing it. Yeah, they are indeed at 1,501. Also, don't you dare call me the B word, you fucking bitch, fucking fatty fucker. Wait. ITFH. Did you just... Damn it. fucking bastard ass bitch. People use Swoobat as a symbol for their relationships. Elriz. You say I'm a tsundere. I think you're a brat. That's another kind of category thing. You can look it up. Someone who purposely tries to get the person mad. I need help, bro. Swoobat is this swooping bat that is constantly vying for the affections of their significant other. He got the deadly Bangladeshi foot fungus. Make him kneel down. Make him kneel down. I won't suck it, gang. I won't suck it, gang. They're 13. They're 13. It's really bad optics for you to have a 13-year-old slave and you're trying to and you're trying to get them to SYD. Suck. They are 13 years old. They are 13 years old. I was trying to get him to suck the dirt off me. Yeah, totally. Just gonna keep that up there. I'm 12, why would I have such intentions, bro? I don't know. It sounded to me like you got power over a person, and then the first thing you did was like, oh, okay, yeah, they can SMD, they can Sugma. Shrek, kneel down, worm, or I'll make you sleep forever. I need you to feel my riz and finally get me a cup of coffee. Okay. That's good. I'ma go. Bye. Alright. Have a nice rest of your day. Hoppa bye. Wrong one. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Swoobat is this swooping bat that is constantly vying for the affections of their significant other. They fly around finding food with their echolocation, trying to not just feed themselves, but show their partner they can feed them and children as well. This behavior isn't limited to a specific gender of Swoobat, so they're constantly trying to outfeed each other. This behavior befits the shape of their nose quite well. They'll often dye the cave walls with their nose, and couples try to overlap their marks where they can. People often use Swoobat as a symbol for the. People often use Swoobat as this. People often use Swoobat as a symbol of longevity. People often use Swoobat as a symbol for the longevity of their relationship, and their nose is in fact the specific heart shape. And their nose is in fact where the specific heart shape for love. And their nose is in fact where the specific heart symbol for love originated from. And their nose is in fact where the specific heart symbol for love originated from. They're quite big, so if they emit too much sound waves, they'll run out of breath and be unable to fly anymore. So if they emit too much sound waves, they'll run out of breath and be unable to fly anymore. So they're great at min-maxing their echolocation. They're often nicknamed the Love Bats because they are 13 years old.
She's 13. She's 16. She's 13. Wow. Wow.
I could probably check out what fell. Is that pee? No, that's red right there. Yeah, that white wasn't. Okay, this is what fell right here. Understandable. That's understandable. Hips on feet. Zinaboos. Swoobat is constantly vying for the affections of their significant other. They fly around finding food with their echolocation, trying to just their echolocation, initiation. Don't crash. I never crash. Trying to not just feed themselves, but show their partner they can feed them and children as well. This behavior isn't limited to just trying to not just feed themselves, but show their partner they can feed them and children as well. This behavior isn't limited to a specific gender of Swoobats. So they're constantly trying to Swoobat. So they're the Swoobat. So they're constantly trying to outfeed each other. This behavior, but this behavior depicts the shape of their nose quite well. They'll often dye the cave walls with their nose, and couples try to overlap their marks where they can. use people often use swoop. People often use is in fact the specific heart shape. People often use Swoobat as a symbol for the people often use Swoobat as a symbol for the longevity of their relationship. And their nose is in fact the specific heart shape. Nose is in fact where the specific heart symbol. They're quite big, so if they emit too much. Big. And their nose is in fact where. They're quite big. And their nose is in fact where the specific heart symbol for love originated from. They're quite big, so if they emit too much sound waves, they'll run out of breath and be unable to fly anymore. Able to fly anymore. So if they emit too much sound waves, they'll run out of breath and be unable to fly anymore. One more. So if they emit too much sound waves, run out of breath and be unable to min-maxing their echolocation. So if they emit too much sound waves, they'll run sound waves. They'll run out of breath and be unable to fly anymore. So they're great at min-maxing their echolocation. They'll run out of breath and be unable to fly anymore. So they're great at min-maxing their echolocation. They're often nicknamed the Love Bat. So they're great at min-maxing their echolocation. They're often nicknamed the Love Bats because they are 13 years old.
She's 13.
Okay, 4901, 4401. Ha! Are there any specific places I would think to see Swoobat? Probably Pokestar Studios. Star Studios, BW. I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming. Flame, please word that differently. Is it? Input new media. Music. Diving. What is it? Spooky Star Studios. I am so smart. I'm so smart, I couldn't even remember the song I just downloaded. Off music. Goodbye, music. Now, new music. Ah! My ears! That was... Damn, okay. Nine 992 99 991 9915. Yeah, that seems about right. They fly around finding food with their echolocation, trying to not just feed themselves, but show their partner they can feed them and children as well. This behavior isn't limited to a specific gender of Swoobat, so they're constantly trying to outfeed each other. This behavior befits the shape of their nose quite well. They'll often dye the cave walls with their nose, and couples try to overlap their marks where they can. People often use Swoobat as a symbol for the longevity of their relationship, and their nose is in fact where the specific heart symbol for love originated from. They're quite big, so if they emit too much sound waves, they'll run out of breath and be unable to fly anymore. So they're great at min-maxing their echolocation. They're often nicknamed the Love Bats because Swoobat is this swooping bat that is constantly vying for the affections of their significant other.
Okay, do that. Boom. Use vertical resolution. Add to render queue. Save. Add. Render all. Okay. Connected. Control C, Control C, Control C. Post.
Ether. I think I posted in a kunai. Yeah. Ah, hello again, Hequirts. It's me from last stream. I just came to visit and give you a like. Now bye-bye. Alright, bye again, Hequirts. I knew I remembered from 22 hours ago. Down 22 hours, so... Okay, it's longer than 40 seconds. I'll say like 60 seconds, see how long. No. 55 seconds, let's see. I did not. Okay, I'll try 53. I know it's longer, but... Oh, I don't even have the damn music on. Whoops, sorry about that. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'll try 49, and if it's longer, it's longer. If it's shorter by 1 second or less. Okay, it's 48. Number 0, 5, 2, 8. Swoobat. Okay. Share. Okay. Who is speed running? Oh, cool. Publish. Okay. So wait, here. Yes. Right. Live stream. Grr. My channel. No. Off the music. Off the music. Swoobat is this swooping bat that is constantly vying for the affections of their significant other. They fly around finding food with their echolocation, trying to not just feed themselves, but show their partner they can feed them and children as well. This behavior isn't limited to a specific gender of Swoobat, so they're constantly trying to outfeed each other. This behavior befits the shape of their nose quite well. They'll often dye the cave walls with their nose, and couples try to overlap their marks where they can. People often use Swoobat as a symbol for the longevity of their relationship, and their nose is in fact where the specific heart symbol for love originated from. They're quite big, so if they emit too much sound waves, they'll run out of breath and be unable to fly anymore. So they're great at min-maxing their echolocation. Wait a fucking minute. Did I... Hey. They're quite big, so if they emit too much sound waves, they'll run out of breath and be unable to fly anymore. So if they emit too much sound... waves, they'll run out of breath and be unable to fly anymore. So they're great at min-maxing their echolocation. They're often nicknamed the love bats because Swoobat is this swooping bat that is constantly vying for the affections of their significant other.
Yay, I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Yay! Muda, 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 muda.
11. Do I even have a shiny Mew? This is taking a long time, shiny Mew. I could probably get an Amistar right now. Damn it. But Mew's not shiny. Alright. That is the end of things. I will use this time to troubleshoot and try to get a lower latency. Have a nice rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.